They told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Get over there. And be quick about it. The splicers are I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers. Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with a metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from my...
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You all right, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
I didn't touch her! I'm sorry. No, I won't do it again. No. Yeah! I was just getting warmed up.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please. Plasma's changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Last time.
Too spliced up. I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Yo, open up!
Hey, Brenda, you gotta tell me why you've had a hole the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute?
Yo, open up!
You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
Then why do I...
I'm your better! Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
You spot a splicer in the water. Hit him with the electrobolt.
Where are you going?
Security alert in progress.
Outstretched hands. Your work! You're nothing! You know. Run away!
It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Well, damn it! They shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go! Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here.
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent to you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or до свидания, Jerry.
I got him! Get out of there! Get out now! Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
No way. It's not safe.
have my patience!
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of study, and was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we plinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. Change your look, change your sex, change your race. It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Security alert is in progress. We appreciate it.
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human. Now you're in the monkey cage. Here they come.
Come here now!
You're making me lose my
Get out of my sight!
You promised me pretty, Steinman. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me!
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood. Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improve, so do your... Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolts.
feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
To my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished. Picasso became bored of painting people. He started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife what that old Spaniard did with a brush? Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
I heard George!
Parasite wanders the halls.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Are you a man or a slave?
Keep away from the...
have two eyes. There's a law that says we must...
I'm not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
Welcome to the
I hear
circus
that
of
blazers
value.
sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
What's the matter, Frank? It's been thinning here, Jim. Every day there's less and less. You know the problem's not in your hands. It's in the genes.
Rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous
They're
place.
saving!
What?
They're saving! Go ahead, save! Floating in the air.
Steinman, I know medical pavilion is your man, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Sutton, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing Lot 44 now. We've codenamed the Lot 44 Enrage because
because of its tendency to... Nurse? Hold him down! Nurse!
German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one's... All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
They're yours, they're mine, and love.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Suchong just get an idea for plasmid.
And the stars, they will love everyone.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
In spring, that sing, the sunbeams that shine, they're yours, they're mine, and
You know how toxic, septic, unsanitary!
Slavery. The Holocaust. Slavery. No.
I'm the goddamn doctor!
Wait until payday. Should you?
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now, what's this, goddess? An intruder! He is ugly! 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 Ugly!
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Diamond and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
Looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face was ahead. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here.
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke. It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, eh? Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Thank you, mister.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum I was playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You'll need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherers garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
You're ready now. Time to take on one of them big daddies. Won't be easy, but it's the only way to get the little sister and the Adam they carry.
Three too many. Thank you.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
Typical behavior for someone with your condition. They're running!
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
have shown kindness to my little ones, but are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Are you afraid of me?
And like the fire with a snap on his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not as good as a gatherer's garden, you aren't. Your daddy is good as a garden.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if in your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you have fucked. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those electrons on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do. Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. Seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done it there to stick a shiv in your belly.
I saw one of the smugglers having a game of catching on the dock street. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. So I could have it.
Thank you, mister. Thank you. Time for bedtime, Mr. B.
You think you can trick me? Get over here.
Fontaine fellow, somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
Welcome to the circus! Kill your cravings and the circus of value!
topside. According to this magazine article I scratched up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures. Oh, what a $5 worth.
That's what we've come to? Now look, I don't make the laws here, I just enforce them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little one to him belong. They are he is strong.
The camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers, and don't come back down here till you got my research.
Sorry? You think I'm so predictable?
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
Things weren't bad enough. Seems that even our water system's sprung. You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
As the respectable Fontaine smugglers in Port Neptune for supplies. Fontaine's men are pigs. They spit. But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me a bit of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were soon running things down here.
I met Ryan the day me and the lads were installing the bub.
The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
I know you're tired!
See you in the
Who's there?
Hey.
Mr. Coswell? Not a damn. I'm on to you.
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. He's sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruitment centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
This is the wages of sin! I could live by myself, not... I shall lay my vengeance upon you! Here to visit the scum of the earth!
When you came inside, dear, my heart moonlight and this whole world seemed new to me. You're really what I have to serve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you do to me.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture, so let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Today, we barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture, so let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
What is that? I know! Only make
We tricked you, monster.
imagine a bigger fool than that.
Didn't get himself at. You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You sit here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. He can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
Says, sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a...
More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pot. We had no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder. We end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
Fuck Fontaine.
You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead. I need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away. Switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
Scientist. She's damaged goods, all right. Just like all the...
Can you hear me, family in the sub? Are they making any noise at all? and I'll get you out of there. Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
So, if only your friend could look up and see you. Maybe. If only you would do something. Anything. Except just stand here and watch you die.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them! Got to fall back! Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
I'm on stage.
Get out as you can! Get out and we'll regroup!
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice...
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum, gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor soul's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Links.
lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty here to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough Adam for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20, 30 times yield of usable Adam. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. What takes as patience, Tannenbaum? Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
Hello, surprise, John! Sorry? Stop it! This is
Darling! You think you can just take vulgar little...
None of that regulation stuff. Always slows things down.
Help me find this patient.
Run! Run! They're coming!
Our place! Ours!
Bye, Mr. B.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God. They established a public park there. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. When Congress moved to nationalize my forest, I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Leave me alone or I'll stick my turrets on the whole damn lot of you.
I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, Bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
I shit me in it!
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our facts.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, harness the flame, harness the mist, and believe they're touched by the ancient god. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr.
Come to me! You're dead!
What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the new mode. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. Put the green back in this forest. Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. I've got the security system in this place hacked, so those turrets won't bite. Come on up to my office. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub Jim times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
For 25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well. What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced-up morons? I've cracked the Vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweethearts. Honeybee spit.
big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
His eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite. To run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about. I've been trimming trees for 25 years. Berkeley back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima, but I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Factor. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
When I confront him with this party, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
No! 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 No!
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
A Rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is dark, but it can also be a dangerous place.
Get away!
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look, and they're ashamed.
Unleash insects against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
Adam acts like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibilities.
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Where the hell are you?
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man?
You shall know!
Hey, Eric, everything okay?
Did you hear that Andrew Ryan took control? We came to Rapture to get away from it mumbling in our
The government council just assumed stewardship of Fontaine's futuristic. All of Frank Fontaine's crimes and betrayals against the people of Rapture are sorted out. Everything will be back to normal.
Really? Well, that's a weight off my shoulders. Children must remain functional to be effective producers of Atom. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative states so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very
Welcome to the
comfortable.
circus of value.
Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me and they don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
Jesus loved me, this I know. The Bible tells me so. Little. The light down here. You were wrong. I wore it for you, Father. Would you like? Father! Serve all his commandments. Father! Serve all his commandments. Serve all his commandments. I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you said. I'll do what you said.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery.
I observe all his commandments.
No.
Yet. If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
I traded you, oh Lord, for Mammon.
What?
I send you...
I'm a star, not you!
Turn away from your light. We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. Observed all his commandments.
the Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After
His
all,
commandments.
children are the future.
Dad? I can't see you.
Please, come on
He
out!
does.
It'll be so much worse if you hide!
I'll
heard that!
Turned away from your life.
From the sounds of that you invent, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called Central Missing Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen.
What? Finally!
Uncivil, uncouth, uncultivated! Go away!
Listen to this damn thing gurgling crank. How long is it gonna take?
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out. I sent you a wee package through the pneumo. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. That should buy some time.
Fix them good! I'm charging by the minute!
Ready! Ready!
Kill the parasite! That won't see. Come on already! What's taking so long? We'll face it.
territory! I don't want to hurt you. Sometimes you got nothing!
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the throttle. Brian's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
Help me find this patient nurse. You're crawling with
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Come back when you get some money, buddy! Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Typical behavior for someone with your condition!
All you're kind to do! Where are you going? Run away! All you're kind to do! Here's a test! We have rules here! See my time, you horrid monster! What is that? Clean it up! Clean it up!
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Where did you go?
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket
or a pistol to your neck.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. This guy's a full psychopath.
Perhaps in a past life you did something terrible to somebody. Darling, just close your eyes and hope it's over quickly. So, you think you're getting out of here? So, you have a plot picked out yet? Look at the bright side. Maybe it'll be quick and painless. Let me tell you this. I wouldn't bet on you. Sweetheart, maybe you should ask somebody else for advice. Well, I hope you have somebody to carry on your family name. I don't think so. Believe me when I tell you, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. So, better luck next time. Sweetheart, maybe you should ask somebody else for advice.
Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time was, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more delicious.
How's that? Come here and say that to me. Where are you going, honey?
Don't fucking judge me!
Nicely done. Where did you start?
Get off!
That's all you got!
Honey!
You even smell like a woman!
Getting to the best fit!
I could smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my room. Only allowed backstage prior to showtime, little moth. Fidgety, 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 fidgety.
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest musical Insult, of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's...
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Movies behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, even down here in this so-called utopia. The doubters. But Ryan understands. We're simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful little girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smock.
Presto, presto! No, no!
I'm trying! Please!
Once again, young Fitzpatrick. Da 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 da! No!
Oh God, you sick fuck, let me out of there!
Come down now, little more. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences.
I know why you've come, little moth. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you, Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. And there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread, betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, shall go to yours and to mine. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you, my
Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see your breath.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? Yeah, the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scratch. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in from the cold. You gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
Is the old grape? Why don't he send someone? Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
That was bracing. Take a photo of him and place it in the quad tick. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
I was just getting warmed up!
Time to go, Mr. B. Bubbles. Mr. Bubbles. No. 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 No.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
It's coming together, yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt. I could never stomach doubters.
What's that?
Stun your foes with 1,000 volts. Shock them in water to deal damage.
had anyone to look to, except to me. And I am not touched, Speaker. You give them hope. For this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
I'm not a bad person!
The good people of Rapture didn't sign up to see us government type shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a cult like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, Bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. I think he is John bloody Wayne. We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended. And not into the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Then we'll see who the real artist is now. Tell the old crow's music feels better than it sounds.
And my favorite. You flutter all around the floor, taking life as you go. You're not a boy. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
That's what the book says. That's not. Smile, but to yourself.
What's that look? You don't like it, do you? To be judged by you? By anyone? Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Smile! Smile! I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blue the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
What's that, fella? You think I'm prettier than Garbo, huh? Who's that?
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, and I'm so glad you didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no.
And so I racked my brain hoping to explain all the you'll reign. For me, again, I'll explain. Hit me.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They'd just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's gonna suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
Do something! Who does he think he is? Motherfucker!
He was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
Why?
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
It is accomplished! Let me see it. It's beautiful.
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Helen Sender said hello. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private needs. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
circus of value.
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. He used to believe in work, struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. And so, that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Mr. Coswell?
Hands up!
Trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got a shield 6 ways to Easter. There's no way into that place. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. That's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married. Their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart or a tree frog.
What is the difference between a man and a parasite? A man builds, a parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
Rapture is coming back to life, even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of the unborn. My city will live. My city will thrive. When that day comes, use your tombstone for payment time.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Watch me all the time. Every stop.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. The dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Janie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Die for your sins! Why not? I worried for you.
Do you have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance of those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries, penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop with mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Out where I can reach.
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You could only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite adversary.
Let me tell you something about key wars and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boom, he's telling me he's got the code to his office key to the day of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious. gotta be no college joke to see that she's into some bad China. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyword's Tool Shop. Rapture's gone to well, but sometimes the great chain still cuts you a break.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will have returned. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
We have turned away from your light. Thus,
I'm rich. Double!
I've seen such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Of all the boys I've known, and I've known some, until I first met you, I was lonesome. And when you came inside, dear, my heart grew light, and this whole world seemed new to me. You're really sweet, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I write my brain, hoping to explain how much this is. For me, it's a shame. Please let me explain. For me, if it's a shame, means you're right. For me, if it's a shame, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say Bella, Bella, even 7
Yes, of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing on the Nile. But I will make no proclamation. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Nitroglycerin in my office, that will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you.
She's one of Ryan's spies, sent to feel me out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. If I'm right, well, I'd best be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get socked now, I can't.
that you? You had a movie for her!
I will execute. Papa.
Is that you?
I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say. His light shineth even down here in the murk. What? I can't see you, but he does. Read this, I know. Long, they are weak, but he is strong. Father, why have you forsaken me? I send you.
No! 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 You saved me.
You come on!
An assassin. Oh, that's rich. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in Rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Change. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those... things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
My friends would be glad for me, but it's bad for me.
It's so good for you, so new for you, to see someone in such a stew for you. And when I say I do all I could for you, it's so good for you.
It's bad for me. I fell till you whispered to me, completely left on the shelf. But since you started to me, I'm just crazy about myself.
It's a fool for you, a break for you, to hear that my heart's on the make for you. Yet no matter however I'm feeling, I still have a feeling it's bad for me.
Jesus! Jesus loves me, this I know. His commandments. Sir, what is commandment? His commandment. Lord, have mercy on your soul.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Jesus loves me, this I know. For the Bible. His light shineth even down here in the murk.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you quick death, Roxanne. It will be preferable to what you will learn if you win.
Fight me properly! Don't run! I'm his hammer!
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words. Your only reward will be a knife in the back. matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things. Even in the book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! From now, my child, there is one final thing to discuss.
Initial deployment. Client Ryan Industries. Stage 1. Mission complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Suchong does not believe them. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction, quantum entanglement and that, and then poof, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing.
What? Ryan's at the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack him before the whole joint blows.
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, Client Fontaine, Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family, an airplane, a crash, and then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash, or was it hijacked? Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses. A slave obeys. Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchan designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchan's flat in Mercury Suites.
Who's he? He's the one who saved me. Mama Tenenbaum said he'll help us. But God bless the town that got his Come with me. Empty pockets don't ever make a grave. There he is. The one who will save us all. I like him. But God bless the town. Who's he? He's here to help us.
Kid, she's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid, but now, go get stepped on by a big daddy, would you kindly? Huh? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
I'm not dead! Get in there!
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Don't you disrespect me!
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she sings with the same monsters. They jump up day after day. But I've got to have it to think. Being involved is the old kind of diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but the chain sequence and she's Mozart at the Harpsichord.
This is...
Who is that? Somebody there?
Poetic, I'm so pathetic that I always about is that instead of getting them off my chest to let them rest, honey, I hate parading my dating and I probably missed them all. But if this city is not so great, at least it'll tell you how great you are.
It's my daughter's wedding, not his.
I hear your wings flapping in my home. Come into the light, little one. Come in. I see you're still testing your wings, little one. Stay and enjoy the dance. But don't dare rattle their rhythm.
Take it all and go, but I'm keeping everything. Everything! he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his.
Notice if he just waltzed in here? I'm too busy for this shit. I ain't afraid of failing, 'cause I ain't gonna fail. Top store!
When will you ever learn to take instruction? I'm coming down there, little moth. Coming down to teach you to dance.
Who the hell? You're a nobody!
He'll just have to wait. Go about it! Clean it up!
Thank you for helping me.
Squatter, parasite,
Shit the cow!
Stop wasting your time, monster!
for amateurs. That's cute. Real cute.
At Surgical Savings, we'll happily work out an affordable payment plan for any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses won't wait until payday, should you?
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down for you can say canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim flam and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned Lot 192, the antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote, not even Tannenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen. That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard stain jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tannenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience. But
I'm just lonely.
I knew there was something to that. Always secret when with Suchong, always secret. He must have his Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine and upstairs. I never knew
Who is it?
what
How dare you touch me? Oh, yeah.
Suchong was doing something on this IT file.
That's you! You don't...
Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
Come on, come
things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Nothing left but nothing. You think that I'm...
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't want 'em.
Clean it up!
Working together. Hey! Lisa, I know what you're up to!
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky.
I knew there was something to that. Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have this Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but if Suchong...
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't want 'em.
I hear the flapping of wings. There must be another angel. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food. Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the same.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental... Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
If they to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at Longplay?
I'm bleeding all over the place!
a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all. Dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
Compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find Suchan's lab in Arkham. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
Who's there? He's got a
Keep it out from me.
welcome to the circus!
In the theater, one gets used to attention.
Clinical trial protector system, plasmid lot 255. Dr. Sucho, client Ryan Industries.
Now you are having freedom. Su Chang's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
I know!
I'm a star on you!
I know! Nothing you are!
I'm worried for you,
But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Off at the Point Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
your sister!
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the atom in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about using it. Now, I'm chained to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
And Rapture's up.
Shine! You let him get away. Where? Oh, I need a moment to think. Ah, the No problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one.
Fontaine is dead. Bad for Fontaine. Good for Suchong. Play hard to get for a bit. Mr. Ryan get hungry for me. Tenenbaum gone, Fontaine gone. Suchong only one who know all about little sister. Like I said, it's very good for Suchong.
You see the suit control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. As long as trust you, you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big, stinking brutes.
Why you...
Why are these boots here? There should be in fail-safe armors elsewhere, but no matter. Take them, take them. After Ryan takes this place, here is where they built the filthy golems. My people of the suit. Guy.
It's the most. They come out covered in death.
Get me!
not a damn indictment. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
If one is guided by doubt, but can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
War, a terrible thing. Japanese kill every man in my city, except for Sejong.
This is where you find bodysuit.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
Wunderbar. All you need now is helmet.
Look around you. There's nothing to save. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. You and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize it.
Fontaine's scary son of a bitch. But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You can no reuse protector suit. Take a man, graft the skin and organs straight into suit. Otherwise, your suit do not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck an egg.
Reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
We are getting somewhere. Now we will find some pheromones for you and a voice box. Let us go now. We have got the work to do.
sisters seem to like order. Now we have to find the recruits. Because Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That's Ryan. He's a good guy.
Applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting, just like a Big Daddy. I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
by piece and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet. There is only one piece missing. A voice box modification machine in optimized eugenics.
You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man will be on one contract. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
Who's that? Sorry! I'm sucking everything! to me. Got him!
I know why it has to be children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build in the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Adam on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stem cells until they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do the same thing to an adult. There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
You should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies, repulsive creatures. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the Little Sister vent by the proving grounds.
I got Rapture now. I got the Atom now. You think that pill suit's even half enough to put the fear in me?
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls. Mein kleines Mädchen. little ones will lead you to Fontaine.
Hurry, Mr.
But you
B.
must protect them.
I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kiss.
What's the matter, Frank? It's thinning here, Jim. There's less and less. You know, the problem's not in your hair. It's in your jeans. Hey, I don't go in for all that.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Welcome to the circus. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. Ay, me wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Look, Mr. Bubbles.
Even though they are physically free as they began, Suchong's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible task. For sins such as these, you can never atone.
I'm a good girl, Mr. B. I see Adam, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B.
To do no harm.
Angels waiting for our kisses.
You're crawling!
Hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Time to go, Mr. B. This angel looks like it's dancing.
I smell something nasty.
It looks sad, Mr. B. I heard that. Hurry, Mr. B. Angel. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Dancing in the sky. go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
Watch out!
Look,
The
Mr.
threat in
Bubbles.
their harvesting will draw the attention of this blacksmith.
It was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. What's that? Angel looks like it's dancing. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. No time to wait. Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Is on the rise.
Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting. Time to go, Mr. B.
Once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but forget all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother's milk.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Hurry! The harvesting will draw the attention of this rifle.
Hold still, and it won't pass.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
Better for the girls to be with you.
Don't wait for
Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky.
That might be plenty for the wicked scrubs and the pencil bushes, but I need more. More! I want a spice! All right, a spice
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
You as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get flights at the garden.
Time to go, Mr. B. I'm ready to
Welcome to the circus. I'll come back when you get some money, buddy. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
There! You must use the needle of the river sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him. Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
got a shot at this? I'm barely getting started. Come and get it! I paid good money for you. And this is what I get? You built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head! Now if you don't call that family, I know what is! And now...
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.